Hold on to your butts.
Yep. What's going to happen?
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
Oh man, these headphones are almost done.
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
Yeah, I can't even hear it.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I tried J-Sup as Skyrim on Skooma. That's some bullshit, Carlo.
Well, at least today we've got our new headphones showing up, so that's good. Because, yeah, the power button on these is cutting out my sound. It's really annoying. So I'm wondering where we are. We did pick out some really nice armor. So we found the look for Imp. And we're trying out a new safe save mod. So it basically gets rid of the auto saves and the saves from the vanilla game. Those are all turned off. And it sets up a new save schedule and way of doing it. So the only issue is that you have to register your character to the mod in order for it to work. So I had to add another line to the README to deal with that. What's up, Gears? And I'm probably going to get some questions on it from people who are, going to install it and then go, "Oh, come I can't save my game." Well, because you didn't set this up. It needs to be set up. But you can set it up to save in hostile places. It won't save if you're in combat. It won't save if you're falling or moving too fast or a bunch of other things that it just won't save if you're doing that. But you can set it up to save at, it does integrate with Campfire and Go to Bed. So there's a patch for both of those. So you can save when you sleep, or save when you rest, save when you enter an inn, save when you enter a dungeon. So these are places where it can save. And you can make manual saves, of course. But it's also doing some checks to making sure that, because I was having some trouble with not all the scripts being loaded when I was making a save, and eventually, this would corrupt my save game. That I wouldn't be able to go certain places because there was script that was running there when a save was made, but it didn't fully load. So then when I go back to that area, it's looking for it and it can't find it and it crashes the game. So we're hoping that this deals with all of that and makes it so our save game is a lot more stable. Was definitely worth adding. So, ready? Okay. Wonder why it asked me if I was ready. Oh, probably because it's pausing. So I may have some overlap. Okay, so there's a couple things that may be overlap. What's up, Nevermore? What's up, RM? So this is what we're looking at. It's gotta get down to S here so I can find it. Safe Save System Overhaul. So we've already encoded the character name successfully. The character's name is Imp. We do have rotating saves. It's going to save 10 and 10. Pause game after loading, combat only or always. We do have a warning here. Game save system enabled, check your INI. So we probably don't want to do that or that because we already have something that does that. Automatic event save, so entering an inn, entering a player home, entering a hostile area, loading an area. So that's when it's going to create a save. And we have an interval between autosave, 5, blocks autosaves only during the configured delay, prevents spam from ultimately saved, okay. Backup takes place, manual or automated, the delay is reset. Side quests completed, it'll create a save. Quest lines completed, create a save. Level up will create a save. So immersive manual save, so sleeping, campfire. We could probably do road signs, that would be good. So if we pass a road sign, that would... no, this has been around for a while, but it's called Safe Save System Overhaul. And since I was having some trouble with my saves, corrupting my save game over time, we are not doing hardcore mode. We're on milk drinker. So hardcore option disabled. I'm not a milk drinker. Only last save can be loaded. Let me be a true hero, same as above, plus the game closes after using the save key. I'm a legend, same as above, plus only immersive or manual save can be loaded. All automatic saves act as safety net. But that's neither here nor there because we're still running Shadow of Skyrim. And then save shield. So postpone the save if we're involved in combat, riding a horse or a dragon, moving at high speed, executing combat moves, performing athletic movements. So it won't save when you're doing that. Force check will never be bypassed. Combat, riding high speed. Limits. Save score threshold is 95. Delay for a new try 5. So it tells me what my last save information was. So our script latency is only 67. Actually, it's only 57. So these are the manual saves I have, and these are the automatic saves that I have. So we can actually go here and load from these. Save report after save. So the quest for safe save is running, time save is running, and latency quest is running. So it's telling me the script latency is 63. All green is good. It says we're in first person, I don't believe that. Player controls are enabled, in menu, jumping, falling. So these are the checks that it's doing. So that's pretty good. So we ended up going with that for our hood and our cloak. And we went with like the knee-high boots. This is the Raven armor, which I thought was really cool looking. So we went with the Raven armor. I'm pretty sure it's a light armor. Let's take a look. So yeah, it's a light armor. Gets our armor rating up to 223. We are wearing the riding boots. It's one of the armors that I added. and it's an SMP enabled armor. Still carrying that, and we're wearing the Lily gauntlets with it. All right. Help to prevent the save overload CDD issues some folks get when save get over the 200 mark. No. There is another mod that you can get that will increase your save game size. And you can also do that through okay, so that was just an autosave that it just did. Because we entered the world space, but you notice how it lagged for a moment before it made the save. It waited for everything to load before it saved the game. And that's important because that's what was creating these save games that had all these stacks in them that weren't loaded yet and was corrupting my save games. So that's the main reason why I got it, because I just didn't want let's put a hood and a cloak on, it's raining. I like the fact that it will wait until everything is completely loaded before it makes a save. So you won't get a corrupted save that way. That's the main reason why I installed it.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
You're not very smart. Can I intimidate him?
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you do not scare me. I am not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
You're dead.
You can't win this! That takes care of that.
Yeah, he wasn't very smart. So what's the name of the mod that I'm using that increases the save game size? I better deal with this guy first.
What was that?
Okay, that was nice. Dead high elf. I wanted to fix those trees anyway. Let me change the weather. Because those trees should be much darker. So we're going to fix that. And while I'm out, I'll tell you about that, the increase the save game size mod. So we can still create a manual save, which is what we're going to do. And then we're going to quit out of this. We're going to deal with those trees. So let me look at save game max size plus. So this is the no save and load in combat, which we don't need that mod anymore because the other mod we have is doing it. And then I've got regional save names and Skyrim save system overhaul. So save on Baker, save game max size plus. Let me get you guys a link to that. This is the one you're interested in. So that's that one. And then I also recommend this one. So we're going to look up that one. So it unbakes the save games. And then the next one I want to look at is, so we're going to actually unclick that one, and we're going to remove it. Because we don't need it, because that's being handled by this now. And this is the other one, so let me get you a link to that one too. That's how I'm dealing with my save games now, is those three. Now, regional save names is a prerequisite for this one. But if you're running the Max Game Plus or Max Size Plus, let's take a look at that. Yeah, let's take a look at that. So it says expand your save game max size by using SKSE. Not tested on 1.1. Risks are uncertain. No ASP can be loaded mid-game. Engine fixes try to set its save game max size as false. This mod is doubling it. Okay, so you want to set your engine fixes. So let's find engine fixes. And we're looking for this TOML, and then we want the save game, might be under here, save game max size. You want to make sure that that's set as false, because the other mod will double up that. And we are set as false. What's the requirements for this? Just says anniversary edition. But it's an SKSE. And it's got one for 1.5.97. That's the one I'm using. And then they have one for, well, they've got this one, which is Save Game Max Size Plus Plus. We'll bring it to 512 megabytes. Not sure what that brings it to. So Anniversary Edition is not supported for this. Okay, so there's the AE. People complaining about CC mods. All right, in any case, yeah, that's the one I'm using. We're not interested in that. All right, let's close all this up. And close these windows out so I can see you guys again. No problem. We're fixing a tree. That's what we're doing. So I'm going to data. That's data textures. I believe I need to go to Bluebo or Blubbo, whatever. Um, there we go. And I'm looking for branches. And I'm looking for olive. That's the one I want to darken. So we're going to turn off that. Basically, I think we want to turn off all of these VRAMer. So that's the one I really want to do. Let me kill the rest of these. This is what happens when you reload everything. Is some of the changes you've made did not get saved. Chanterelle is fine. And VRAMer just should make an exception for it. Okay, so now I want to look at this one. Kinnereth should be fine. It's the deity water trees and the twin trees. So we're going to open this in Explorer. We're going to go to Textures, Branches, this one. And we're going to make this darker. Yeah, that's way bright. So we want to go to Colors, Hue, Saturation. We want to darken this up. We want to change the hue to more red or orange. Saturate it a little bit. Darken a little bit more. That's actually a pretty good color. It's a nice orange. So we're going to go OK. And we're going to File, Export as that's the correct name. Export it. Replace. Export. And then I want to open that's the normal file for it. This is the bark base color. Let's open that. We need to darken that. That's way too light. So again, we go to colors, we go to hue, saturation. We want to darken that up and saturate it a little bit more. Nah, not too much. That's not bad. Keep it a little bit on the yellow side. No, more on the red. Probably somewhere in there. That's pretty good. So we're going to say OK to that. We're going to go to colors. We're going to go to brightness contrast. We're going to increase the contrast. Whoa, not that much. Increase the contrast by 2, and we'll lower the brightness. By about 40. That's pretty good for the bark. We like that. So we're going to file, export that. Okay, that should fix our trees. The only other thing that we should need to do, so let's go file, open. Let's go back to mods. I want to check the other, the twin trees of RK and textures, branches. Yeah, that's way too bright. So we want that just to be darker. So we're going to go to colors, hue saturation. Darken that up. Saturate them a little bit. What's the hue we want? Probably like a dark green. Something about there. That's not bad. So we'll say OK there. File, export as, that's the correct name. Export, replace, export. File, open. That's the normal. So we want to go back to textures. We're looking for, that's the one we just changed. Landscape cap. So that's a knot. Well, let's darken that up a little bit. Colors. We have 2 of them, so that's 3. We're looking for, okay. That's the normal. So we don't need to mess with the normal. Let's go back to textures. We're going to go to this one. This is the bark. Base color. Oh yeah, that's way too bright. Colors. Say OK. Let's go to hue. That's not bad. We're going to stay more towards the red side, but not that much. Maybe just 1.9. And maybe increase the saturation just a little bit. Like 2. Alright, so that was the base image, and that's where we're at now. I like that a lot better. That may not quite match with that, but we'll see. File, export. Export, replace, export, done. This is how we do it. So now we should be good. And that's how we modify textures in game. Isn't that wonderful? I thought so. Let's close all this out. Go back to that. Clear that. Little tidy tidy. Little tidy whiteys. Okay. And let's go here. Now our deity trees there from Debella should have orange leaves instead of the bright, bright green ones. So they should match a little better with our fall forest there in the rift. And they should have darker bark. So they're not like standing out like a sore thumb. And we'll take a look at what they look like in game. And then we got to make our way up to talk to the Greybeards. So that is where we're headed. I'm wondering if we should get maybe a... we do have an offhand dagger now for the bow. We are still using the bear one, Atros. I don't know. I think that's how it's pronounced. It's a nice bow. I don't know if it goes really well with the armor she's wearing. She might look better with a darker bow. It's all about how you look, right? You gotta look good when you're kicking butt. I don't think we have a circlet for her yet either, so we'll have to find her a nice circlet to wear. You know what we could do? We could spawn in like Dwaylen, and we could spawn in Raven, and we could spawn in Ochirza, and just have them all as part of our party. And then switch in between them. That would be an interesting way to play. I've never played that way before. But that's a lot of followers. Maybe just have one more, just have one follower as one of my previous characters and then just switch in between them. That would be cool. You can do that with Proteus, you know. Well, I think we're about ready to go to level 9. I think we're just going to hang out with Lydia for right now. But that would be an interesting way to play. Maybe take them as followers and leave them at the house. And then just every now and then go to the house and switch which one you're playing. That would be cool. Oh, those trees look so much better. So now they're like a bright reddish
Make sure to
orange.
pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
I'll pull your bow all the way back. Yeah, they look better with darker bark for sure. They match a little better for the area. And I do like the reddish orange leaves. I could have gone a little lighter on that. But I think I'm going to leave them with that one. That looks pretty good. I like a big olive tree. So right now we're running with dual daggers. I checked the stumps in Riverwood to see if your changes, sit markers you made were saved. Oh, I know they are. And they're saved as a basically a base object swapper. So here, I'll tell you what. We're gonna put a save right here, and then I'm gonna Alt Tab and I'll show you. So this is the one we're playing. If I go into Wabbajack and I go into the Nico Experience and I go into MO2 and I go into mods, and what is the name of that mod? I don't know if it's under Sky Prompt. I don't think it's under Sky Prompt. Crap. See, now I gotta look it up. Give me a minute. Because I can't remember the name of the mod. Mods. Download history. So this is what we're doing. In-game patcher is the name of it. So probably turn off caps lock. Crap. I know it made another file. It's not in here. I mean, I guess I can always go. Well, yeah, fast travel is disabled. So that means we got to go here. All right, we're going to go this way. Please hold. We're taking a detour. Well, they're saved in a base object swapper file. So they will load at game start. I guess we're auto. See, it says autosave delayed, and then it will actually autosave. So it's still delayed. It's waiting for everything to load. And this is the autosave in progress. Okay, so it waited for everything to load before it created the autosave. That's the, ooh, squirrel! That's why I like that mod. Because it's not going to create a save when everything hasn't loaded yet. So that's actually pretty nice. So we're gonna do this again. We're gonna go to Riverwood. And then we'll go check it out. We can always get back to Iverstead. It's not a big deal. Cost me 50 gold to get here. It may autosave again.
I've been growing some really lovely vegetables.
So I don't think we can sit here, but we should be able to do this. There they are.
Riverwood used to be my favorite vacation destination until that shady innkeep served me spoiled milk.
So yeah, they're all in the locations where I moved them. Even after a save. So, I mean,
Alvar
that's...
is a good friend of mine. He'd give me a discount on arrows when I pass through.
So Alvor's your buddy? Well, now let's see if we can get back. Probably didn't save because it won't let you spam. There's a 5-minute in between creating saves. It's a timer. I don't like fast travel jumping around like this, but whatever. Looks like we can. We really need to get out of town and spend the night dodging hummingbirds. Alright, now back to what we were doing.
Kind, blessed warrior Shore's widow, sacred to any true Nord hunter.
Played my vid for your son so you could see that mod and how to use it. He found it super informative and helpful. Oh, okay, cool. You're talking about, oh, well, there's two different ones. This is called debug menu, and this one will take care of things like walls and quads, nav mesh, occlusion planes, and markers. Okay, so that's what that takes care of. The other one is, this is Sky Prompt, but that's not really what we're doing. We're opening more informative console. We're clicking on something that we want to move, and then we can enter patch mode by pressing and holding 1. And then we can move this tree. So if we come out of here, we can choose move, remove, save, reset. And let's say we want to move it, so we hold 1, and we can move that tree to wherever, right? And if we need to, yeah. Or if we just want to cancel, we can hit M2 and they'll put it right back where it was. And then we can open this back up and we can exit patch mode. And we didn't change anything. The tree's right back where it was, but you'd be able to move it in game just like that, which I thought was really cool, because if you find like a floating tree or floating rock, or even a piece of moss that's not quite connected to where it should be, you can fix it right in game, and it saves it as a base object swapper file. So it's not creating a, you don't have to make an ESL. You don't have to open Xedit. You don't even have to leave the game. So that's pretty freaking awesome that you can do all of those changes without ever leaving the game. Whoa!
Where did you come from? Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Lydia is now fearless. Dun dun dun. I'll take that. Let me check something here. Where did I see that? To use the Are you out of breath? We have our stamina back. Okay. This looks like a great place to set a tent and spend the night. That looks good. Place it. A little bit hungry, a little bit thirsty.
You've done well.
All right, what do we really want to bring up? Well, we're doing a lot with one-handed. Let's get our marksman up to 30. Let's get our one-handed up to at least 32. Destruction, alteration. Oh my god, there's so many things I want to bring up. Enchanting, smithing. Get that to 20. I mean, it's better to do it that way and use up all of our points. I think we need more stamina. We have 5 perks to increase. I don't think we have anything we can do in here yet. We may be able to do something here. Not yet. Our next one we're doing is warrior, and we can't do that yet. We haven't really joined any guilds. Do we have it at 20? Can we put one there? Oh, 20% magic resistance. Snag. We'll take that. That's worth it. We should have some points to spend on hand-to-hand. Yeah, we have 3 points to spend on hand-to-hand. It's going to increase our hand-to-hand. What's concentration? 5% chance of critical hit. That's not that great. What's this one? 10 additional damage. We'll take that. We'll be able to get in fist fights with people. Custom skills. Try our unarmored. We haven't started any of that yet. We have 3 perks to spend here. So, yeah. Stamina regenerating faster. Carrying capacity. Magicka regeneration, we'll take that one. And then we have points for skills, 4 points for skills. Destruction, we can't put any more into that. Restoration. What is descending light? Rapidly regenerate points of magicka equal to half your restoration skill per second. We like that. It's nice to have magicka. Alteration is at 19. 35% less magicka. I don't know if I want to put anything into that just yet. One-handed and archery. So that's our daggers. Archery, we have long shot, that would be a good one. 40% more damage targets beyond 50 feet. And what's this one? Steady hand. So this allows us to zoom. I don't use the zoom a whole lot, but I do like unlocking the things above it. And our light armor. Annoying mosquitoes. Okay, welcome to level 9. So it's the manual save in progress because we got out of bed. Cool. Pack up. So yeah, it's going to break up the gameplay a little bit with the saves that are happening, but I like the idea that it'll only save when things are fully loaded. I mean, we can tweak that a little bit more. Let's take a look at that a little bit more. Since this is a new mod, we're getting it dialed in. And this is save system overhaul. So entering a player home. We can have it save when we discover a new location. Kind of like that one. Take that one out, we'll take that one out. Level up, definitely save. Quest lines completed, save. Side quest completed, save. Those are all good. Manual saves. So sleep, road sign, campfire. Alright, we'll run with that.
Not again. Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Pre-cooked for your enjoyment. Welcome to the Moon Forge. I need to read that. That is a really nice model. They did good on that. They did good on this too. The faux hammer. So I wonder, we might not have cold turned on. Let me check out Sunhelm, because we should be getting cold up here, and I don't see us getting colder. So where is Sunhelm? Cold. So cold is turned on. Oh, there. That's what I was looking for. We need to move that cold widget over, though. And we are hungry and thirsty. So yeah, I was missing that, so that's what I was looking for. How about we eat that? We eat that leg of goat. A little vegetable soup, help warm us up. We'll take that, some water. That's pretty good for that. Let's see if we can summon our hot girlfriend. She should be able to warm us up a little bit. And then we're going to move that widget over, the cold widget. Well, let's wait until we're cold again, then we'll move it. Hopefully we're not missing any of the shrines. Is this number 4? Yeah, it's number 4. We didn't miss any. Okay, cool. Gotta catch them all. Okay, so now we can move that widget over. System, mod configuration, Sunhelm. It's always a pain in the butt. Starting a new character. And is it the X offset? Sunhelm. Okay, so that's the other widget. We don't want to do that. So we're looking for cold. That's the one I want. And I think we just moved it off the screen. So X is up and down, Y is side to side. I'll get it. I'll get it. I get it. I get it. cold. Put that back at 0. And then we're going to accept that and go this one and go... Let's go 5. Well, that just moved it down. Crap.
Before I became your housecarl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
We're also, we're kind of diseased here. So we'll cure that. So many MCM menus. That's better.
I always enjoy a good adventure or two.
Nice. Sorry it took me so long. And now we should probably put a save here so we don't lose that. Okay, we got it. I got it! I got it! I got it!
What was
Oh.
that? No!
Frost Troll. So he actually came down here to come after this thing. A reindeer. Watch it cook right before your eyes. We should set up like a sword and spell also. Why don't we do that with a dagger and a spell, right? So we don't have... Okay, we do have something there. It won't let me do that, will it? Yeah, I guess it will. We would much prefer a sword there. So that's 7. I don't know, did we get 6? Or did we miss 6? We missed 6. We're too busy farting around with other things. Okay, so now we just need 8, 9, and 10. We'll go talk to these old guys. So that's the autosave when we found a new location. I don't know if I like that. We can go a little more hardcore. Because it's going to create another one when we find High Hrothgar. Let's modify that. You know, the good news is once you finally get everything modified, then it runs pretty smooth. So discovered locations. We could probably do it on dungeons cleared though. So yeah, we didn't need a save there when we found this. So it's going to save when we enter the place anyway. So don't want to make them redundant, right? Don't need to like 8 million saves. 128k, you know, mammoth cheese. So this should create a save when we enter here anyway. But it didn't. Well, then we'll make a manual save.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Well, we can do that.
Strike us with the power of your voice.
Foos!
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit.
I like these
Just
purple
as the Greybeards
feathers.
have sought to guide those of the
It's
dragon
raven
blood
feathers.
that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
Now, there's this other guy named Mirak.
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Okay.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting
Come on,
your
teach
voice
me row.
into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you roll, the second word in unrelenting force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
Row your boat.
You learn a new word.
Time for a snack.
Master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einar will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thumb. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Alright, do it.
Losa!
Who's? Row!
Well done. Again. Losa!
Who's? Row!
You learn quickly. Once more. Losa!
Who's? Row!
Yep. Row your boat.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Perform my next
You will
trial in the
perform
yard.
your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
Come on, Bori.
The others will not speak. Their voices are too powerful for you to withstand.
Too powerful for me? Yeah, right. I'm Dragonborn. I'll take it. I am Dwarvenborn. Oh wait, no, that's Two Tails. The Argonian known as Two Tails. Let's see what's up here. I always thought it was kind of strange that this was I pity the fool. Well, there ain't nothing up here. Except a fire. Are you B.A. Baracus or Mr. T? Or the same? Alright, you guys are ready.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Teach me, Bori. Bori, 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 Bori.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
Give it to me, Bori.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
Pretty quick.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Okay. Let's see it. Wolfie, show me. Mr. Bori.
Master Bori. X. Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes.
No problem.
X. Try it again.
Oh my gosh, we were too
Rest
busy
and
laughing.
focus. Back.
Alright, well, we got it on the second one.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is
Astounding.
astonishing.
Oh,
I've heard
astonishing.
the stories of the
Hey,
abilities
hey,
of
hey, hey,
Dragonborn,
hey.
but to see it for myself.
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the
the
horn
horn.
of Jurgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Okie dokie.
Sky above, voice within.
What did we choose as a deity? Finaster. Because we're Brenton. Heavy on the elf. We got the ears and the antlers. Freebies. Look at the freebies. Well, we can't just go jumping off the mountain because we haven't gotten the paraglider yet. So maybe we should go get the paraglider. That would be a good thing to do. And how about we do that so we don't freeze to death? Put a save right there. Now, did we get... Instantly finished a weakened opponent with a single power attack. Nice. Alchemy specialization. Treasure hunter. Mythical grail of Brittany. Well fed, magic of focus. Shorter strides. Okay, so Voice of the Sky, that's what we have for 23 hours. So the animals won't attack us. So that's what we get for reading all of the We did read all of the shrines on the way up the hill. All of these shrines. So it takes almost 12 hours to get to this point in the game. At least for me. Because we're 11 hours and 58 minutes into this playthrough. What's up, Chris? The mod pack I'm running is my mod pack. It's called the Nico Expereince. It's on Wabbajack. And we're playing it pretty much the way that it would show up. So we don't have any paid mods turned on right now. I'm just using the EMB frame generator, which is actually part of the mod list. So we're running up here 70 frames a second at native 3440 by 1440 resolution. So custom? Yeah, it's custom. But it's available to the public. It's on the Wabbajack CDN. So if you have Wabbajack, you can download it and play it. So I don't know if you noticed that we passed under the tree, the snow dropped out. That's a mod called Snowdrop. Been wondering if my RTX 4060 can handle the lower rim or Novus. Yes. Can handle lower rim, I'm sure of it. Because I know that oh yeah, and these things will decay. So they're already starting to decay. I killed them on the way up here. Pretty soon they'll just be bones. Lower rim I think is like 3060 or better. Kind of like my mod list is like a 3060 or better can play it. So if you've got a 4060, you should be able to handle it. 4060's got what, 12 gigs worth of VRAM or 16? And Novus V6 is also pretty heavy, but a 4060 could probably handle it. So anyone you want, you know. Lower rim, go that route if you kind of want to be punished. 8 gigs? 8 gigs, you're going to be pushing it for any of them. Your best bet would probably be lower rim with 8 gigs because I know Biggie put a lot of time and effort into streamlining it for hardware like that. My list, I mean, it pulls quite a bit of VRAM. I recommend at least 12 gigs worth of VRAM to play my list here. So I'd say a 3060 with 12 gigs or better. But you could try it with a 4060 if you wanted to. I mean, it also depends on what you're looking for. I'm heavy into the visuals, but I also recommend that people run VRAMer, and VRAMer's included. Oh, there's Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
Shared GPU? Creepy fella, couldn't see his face. Pretty soon to get them in your hands though.
A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, I see.
Well,
Looks like that's all.
I highly
I have to leave.
recommend. What? Why are you guys fighting each other? That's the guy we want to take out. I recommend having a 40 gigabyte page file. And I'm pretty sure that Biggie recommends the same. So we actually have a link in our readmes that'll take you to a place that'll show you how to set up your page file for 40 gigabytes just to have extra RAM available to use.
Well, to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
So that's the autosave. Because we entered an
Welcome,
inn.
friend. Welcome to the Villamere Inn. Need a room? Maybe a drink? If there's anything I can get you, you just let me know. So, you're headed up to High Hrothgar.
I think it would also
aren't you?
depend on what resolution you're playing at. So if you're playing at a higher resolution, yeah, it does look like a different game.
How did you know?
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to the monastery. If you're headed up to High Hrothgar, watch your step. It's a long way down. Oh, while you're here, if I were you, I'd keep away from
Like
the
the
barrow on east
textures,
side of town.
the
It's
pelts,
haunted.
this pot, these pots, this barrel, those are all mods. The horn candles on the tables, all of the food has been replaced. NPC faces, yeah. A lot of them are, well, I've got Baijin, Pandorables, and Kaylili are the main ones. We can change his outfit. Should we change his outfit? Let's see what we got. Those are all female. We can put them in salt plains. Ashlander. We can put him in an elven black dress. Or a wedding dress. Why don't we put him... Let's see what he looks like in Trailblazer.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Alright, that's...
If I were you,
doesn't really
I'd keep
suit
away
him.
from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
That headpiece clips a little bit with him. We'll pick something different for him. Well, we can give him just something simple too. Barkeep, casual, chef, Hammerfell, Jarl, merchant, tavern worker. How about merchant? Casual.
Casual.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Okay, we wanted
We
to
don't
talk
get
to
many
him
visitors
about
through
the
here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
tell me about the barrow.
Tell me more about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
We do have a lot of different options for eyes, for
Fortunately,
eyebrows,
They seem
for
to be sticking to the barrow.
body
I think
tattoos,
they're guarding. Certainly
ears,
isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room
antlers.
anywhere near a haunted barrow?
There's different options for a lot of the Argonians and Khajiit also.
If you think there's anything you can do,
Like the Argonians,
Be
we
my
can have
guest.
like, there's a lot of different headgear you can get for the Argonians, different horns and feathers and things like that. And then there's also like koi whiskers you can put on them.
Heard any rumors lately?
I heard tell of a lad in Windhelm, Aventus Aretino. They say he's been doing the Black Sacrament, trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Damn fool.
Also, I have a lot of extra
Keep your
world
eyes open in the
spaces. My
barrel.
last
That's how they
playthrough.
get you.
This is actually a mod that I made. It's called Don't Whine About It. Change the wine bottles so that they're see-through. And the cheese is a mod. These tankards are from El Sopa.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Oh, that's Temba.
These damn bears are driving me crazy!
How could bears run you out of business?
Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees?
That's Lydia.
They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where I have to scour Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size. Costs me too much time and money. Huh? Watch it! Can you believe it? Another pile of logs ruined.
So yeah, even the benches are of a different texture, and the breads. All the cheeses, all the wine. And even the wall textures. Like with the paint chipping off. And the windows. Everything, even the wood. Should we go clean out the barrow? And the town. This town, more aesthetically pleasing? Yes. Well, like I said, I'm heavy on the visuals. So this whole town was redone. This is Iverstead. So on the vanilla version, the Villamere Inn isn't on this side. It's on that side. Because this is that's the way in, right? So this was redone by Soldier of War.
Nope. Sorry.
And it's the great cities and towns. And then we have things like Mahail's Ravens. So and Mahail's Chickens. And we have pigeons too. And guard armor replacer, so it replaces all the guard's armor. diverse tanning racks. They're really nice. Even the cabbage. We got chicks and chickens. There's Fastrid. Should we give her a nice dress? Let's give her a nice dress.
Exciting when new folk come into town. Have anything
I love her
interesting
hair.
to tell me?
I'm heading up to High Hrothgar to see the Greybeards.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town. I wish I could go with you.
Let's talk about your outfit. We're going to give you a nice dress. We'll give you the black one. I think that's in here. Winter Mountain Guardian. We can make you look really pretty. Elven dress, black.
I wish I could go with you.
Not really right for working in the field, but you do look a lot better there, Fastrid. We have rally shaggy cows too. You know what's really cool? We can milk the cows. 2 jugs of milk. We can milk the cows, we can pet the cats, we can pet the dogs, we can give the dogs a treat. We can bury bodies if we had a shovel. Do we have a shovel in our inventory? No shovel. That's a bummer. Is there a shovel laying around somewhere?
Watch what you're doing.
See if we can find a shovel. I think scavenge a wood pile. So we have animations for all this too. I don't see a shovel. Anyhow, if we had a shovel, we can bury bodies. If you have a broom, it organizes stuff. So if you walk in a place in Fus Roda and send things flying everywhere, you just use a broom and it'll put everything back where it belongs. Little things like that. Bury bodies mon, farming CC, it's always getting dragon attacks, so I can bury the bit. Yeah. Well, here's the other thing. Dragon, even after you kill a dragon, you've got the dragon skeleton following you around the game, so I usually bury them so they don't follow you. Okay, this is an awoken Draugr, so they're actually pretty tough. Unless you headshot them.
We should put the dead back to their sleep.
I did. Put an arrow right through his frickin' noggin. When you've played the game so much, you know the traps.
Such an abrupt end to our game.
What was that?
Good job, Lydia. Uh-oh, that's not good. Take them dwarven arrows. So, down at the bottom of the screen, if you can
These
see it,
ancient
that's
ruins
called
house much of my
spell
people's
hotbar.
history.
So if I hit F3, that'll actually conjure a familiar. F4 gives me oak flesh. F5 would give me a flame Atronach if I had enough magicka. F6 drinks a potion. I'm not sure what I've got in F7. Oh, I know what I got in F7. That's, I can summon a dragon, but I don't have enough magicka for it. And then F8 gives me Troll's Blood, which will help me heal faster. So we'll do it like that before we go and deal with this guy.
Among the death comes for you now.
Oh, he froze me. He didn't do very much damage though.
Like the bite of a flea.
Wendelius's journal.
See anything useful?
Not really. We're gonna go get something useful though right now. We have to go talk to the guy in the inn again.
I thought the crypts would smell bad, but it turns out they're pretty well ventilated.
There's a bunch of dead bodies in there. Of course you want them to be ventilated. It's already 5:40, wow.
Well, to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything can
I don't
get,
think we'll ever
let me know.
get games that are as good as modded Skyrim, and I'll tell you why. This game with the downloads and the installation requires about 600 gigabytes worth of storage. So you're not installing my mod list unless you've got 600 gigabytes worth of storage. Now, when game developers make a game, they need to make it playable on console. A large
get many
portion
visitors
of
through
their
here,
sales
unless they're headed up
is
to High
console.
Hrothgar, of course.
So the graphics can never be beyond what a console can handle, and the storage can never be beyond what a console can handle. So they will never make a game that will
Let
look
me
as
see
good as
Can't believe
modded
this.
Skyrim.
It was all just a fabrication of this Wendelius
There's,
character.
there isn't enough
Can't believe
space
We were so stupid.
to do
Well,
that.
Least I
There
can
is
do
if they
give
were
you
to
something
make it
taking
just for
care of them,
PC,
if you won't
but
accept it as a
that's not
payment.
their big market. Their big
Consider it a
market is
gift.
console.
Right.
So-
See you around.
But that's why we're not going to see anything like that.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Not really. I mean, I look at Elder Scrolls 6, and looking at Elder Scrolls 6, I'm not that excited for it. Basically because I see what they did with Starfield. And with all the procedurally, yeah, there's thousands of planets you can go to, but they're all procedurally generated. And then every, space pirate hideout looks the same. It's just a different color, but the layout's always the same. So that, would get boring for me very quickly if they do that with Elder Scrolls 6 in order to save space, but still have it be a large world, you know what I mean? I'm more interested in, there's a game coming out called Wayward Realms, which is made by the people who worked on Arena and Daggerfall, the first two Elder Scrolls games. And at that point, Elder Scrolls was super duper heavy into role play. You know, those were true role-playing games. So I'm really looking forward to that, because that's going to have the scope that I'm looking for. And it's also made by people who know what a role-playing game should be. Sky Oblivion's another one. Beyond Skyrim should be out fairly soon. Sky Oblivion I will definitely play because it was made by modders. Now when you look at Oblivion's remastered, so to speak, by Bethesda and some other company that worked on it, right? They did good, but they did bad. And the reason I say that is the visuals look great, although they lost the original feel, the fantasy feel of the game by going straight with Unreal Engine's engine, right? So they lost that vibrant fantasy feel. Also, their characters they could use some help in character creation. So we got Moth, Owl, Wolf. That's a personal opinion, though, so take that with a grain of salt. The main reason I say that they failed, kind of, is because the core game mechanics are still being handled by Oblivion's game engine from 2006. So it's not very streamlined or efficient. Not as efficient as it could be. You know, the core game mechanics. So Sky Oblivion, and they didn't change anything really. They just gave it a facelift. They didn't add anything new into it. You know, they didn't expand on anything that they could have expanded upon. Like, you know, Sky Oblivion's actually doing some expansion. So that's why I'm more interested in that. Sky Oblivion kind of reimagined every location because they had to build it all from scratch. So they said, well, let's build it better. Whereas, you know, Oblivion Remastered is still the same Oblivion, just looks prettier. We're preparing. Okay, now we're prepared. Also, I'm looking forward to Sky Oblivion more because it's in Skyrim's game engine. I can mod it. Whereas modding for Oblivion Remastered is a little more difficult because, yeah, it's still, you know, Oblivion's game engine, but you've also got to convert it so that it works with Unreal Engine. So you need the JSON file with it. So it makes modding for that game a little more difficult. And yes, I knew he was there and I set the trap off. Whoa, buddy.
Did you hear something?
Oh yeah, I see him.
Is someone there?
Yeah, don't you see him? You're fighting him. Alright, you little pygmy.
I came a long way to kill you. Victory. And now?
He had orcish arrows. Beyond Skyrim, I mean, I like Beyond Reach. Now, Beyond Reach was made like by one person, pretty much. But they did a good job. Bruma requires a lot of patching. At least for my mod list, so I don't have Bruma as part of my mod list. Pretty incredible how quickly modders had mods posted for Oblivion Remastered. Well, it you know, really, you have to look at what kind of mods they were putting out, right? Nothing was really that game-changing. They were changing the HUD. Or, oh, ow, that hurt. I gotta pay attention. So that was another mod that I did. If you look at it, you see what Lydia's standing on right there? That's actually a trap trigger, right where my head is. So I made them blend in a lot better, so that they're more like traps, right?
Care of that?
We already know flames, so I don't need that. I don't know, here's kind of the thing for me, okay? I bought like tainted grit. Oh, okay, you know what? I need to put a save here. I can't put a save here, can I? Oh, it let me put a save there, even though I was in combat. What's up, Wolfie? For me, I bought Tainted Grail and I started playing it, but I just couldn't get into it. I went straight back to modded Skyrim. I looked at Avowed and I'm like, okay, this is way too woke for me. I'm old school. Couldn't get into it. So yeah, it's gonna have to be something really special for me to want to put the time and effort into playing it, and something even more special for me to put the time and effort into wanting to mod it. Like Skyrim, I've got over 100 released mods for Skyrim. I have made weapons, I've replaced every bow in the game, I've replaced all the arrows, but I did it because that's what I wanted. I was busy playing Skyrim and those are things that I wanted in my game. So yeah, it's really got to be something that I want and that I'm willing to put the time and effort into before I'm going to put time and effort into it. Okay, that guy, that Vanquisher, he's gonna be tough. These guys are both tough.
I yield.
Alright, we need to run. Get me out of the corner! Get me out of the corner! Buddy, 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 you're gonna kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh my gosh, he almost killed me. So yeah, I guess I have, you know, I have my own opinions.
You can't hide from me.
I don't think he's trying to hide from you, he's just up there. So the second one is wolf. The first one is fox. Fox, wolf. Okay. Meet my girlfriend.
Someone there?
Good job, girlfriend. That looks like it could be painful. Send in the dogs, boys.
Over here.
Put a couple arrows in them. Help you out, Lydia. It's a little smoky behind that door there. I wonder what's back there. I did. I let the dog out. Snag! Later. See, now we know why it was smoky. Oh my gosh. Give me a minute. Let's turn off the bloom. That's a little bright. Alright, well, we're going to put a save right here before we go through this door. Get our troll's blood and our oak flesh going. Those are very helpful. Okay, this is going to be tough. We need to bring in some friends.
We are fall back.
Take them out one at a time, baby. Oh no. They're coming after me. Oh no. We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Can I drink a potion? I can't. It won't let me drink a potion. Can I drink a potion? No. We're dead. Everybody drink. Okay, that was death. We died. There is no respawning from that. Bummer. So we need to actually quit out of the entire game and reload it, because it doesn't like coming directly from here. But yeah, we totally died. Like, no coming back from that. And it's that stupid Windows error reporting. That keeps it from shutting down. All right, well, where's our last save? I think our last save is right before we went through the door. I wonder how we're going to survive. We don't need that. All right, well, I'm going to go refill my coffee, and we're going to start this back up, and we'll see if we can survive this. What, muted it? Well, we're level 9. How are we going to survive this? Let's come up with a strategy. There are a lot of bad guys in there. And they're pretty tough. So, I would say we've got Lydia, but we need, I think we have some arrows that do fire damage. Yes, we do. Nice. What else can we do? That does 28 damage. 17. These are doing 15. So really the only one that would be an improvement would be the great sword. So here we have, we're set up as a spell sword. What's up, Dante? So let's remove that. Let's favorite a sword. Okay, so we have, that would be a sword, and then we've got that unarmed monk, one-handed, nice. I really like, I like the custom skills because you can get hand-to-hand combat. And it's got its own skill tree, right, that you can work up that makes it so doing hand-to-hand combat is actually viable. Like sneak attacks with hand-to-hand do 6 times damage. So they're as good as, like, you know, almost having it like a dagger. So that's good. And the other one that I really like that, well, there's 2 of them really. You can get some really cool things in the regular skills menu if you're doing alteration, if you're unarmored. So protection spells, stone flesh, 100% stronger if not wearing armor. So going up this side is actually very good if you're going unarmored. And then having custom skills, there's another custom skill, which is, you guessed it, unarmored. So you can work up this skill tree with unarmored defense, and you can increase your, so my armor rating, if I'm wearing no armor, is plus 45. And then if I'm using, so my magic can regenerate faster if I'm unarmored and things like that, right? So it makes it a viable play style. And then the other thing that makes it a viable play style is one here, Destiny. Because you can work your way up to like monk, to be doing bleeding damage over 5 seconds, and it doesn't matter if you've got a weapon or not. Close enemies have 100% reduced armor rating. So you can work your way up to that. You got to get to like level 30 before you get to the top. But you have different classes that you can get. Okay, so we're doing that. We're saving the game right here. We're gonna summon our hot girlfriend. And then we're going in.
What was that?
Okay, so now we need to avoid just long enough that we can get our hot girlfriend back in here. Help us out. Okay, we're doing much better this time around. Let's... Oh my gosh, we're dead. Wow. Okay, well we died again. That's horrible. Horrible. So the only way we're going to survive this is we're going to have to drop the difficulty rating. Because otherwise it's going to be too difficult. Trying to do as little to no magic as possible. I like having some magic. Oops. Let's try this. Definitely need our hot girlfriend. And then we definitely need to change the difficulty. Well, we'll try it on Apprentice. See if we can survive.
Is someone there?
Well, our door is closed
What was that?
because we went back in this way. So that's a bummer. That's the only way we're going to be able to do it because we died completely. Oh, one hit. One hit? You're kidding me. Everybody drink. One hit. Alright, how are we going to survive this? I guess we need to move to novice. And don't let them touch you. I mean, we're like level 9, but we can't survive this. That's rough. Maybe that quest is one for a little bit later on in the game. It's kind of like the Bard's College one to get the Poetic Edda. There's a lot of bad guys at the end of that one too. I don't know, you'll have to see how far you can get without using magic. I tend to I like having stuff that helps me out. Helps me heal faster, like Troll's Blood. Stuff that helps me with armor rating, like Stone Flesh, or Iron Flesh, or Oak Flesh, Dragon Skin, Dragon Hide. Those kind of spells I really like. Fireball is a winner, always. And plus I've got some pretty good other higher level, master level spells in my game. But also having some magic resistance is helpful too. Because otherwise the magic users just tromp on you. So working up your alteration skill and putting some points into magic resistance and custom skills is very helpful in my list. Very helpful. So we're going to have to lower this down to like novice if we want to survive. Because otherwise they're just going to one-hit tromp me. And that's even with like a Flame Atronach and Lydia and myself. And I've got Troll's Blood and Oak Flesh on top of full light armor. And they're still just tromping me. Just potions, perks, shouts. Technically shouts aren't magic. They're kind of magical. But there's a, cooldown, so that makes it difficult. Potions you can kind of spam. But I've got it so it plays an animation when I drink a potion, which slows it down, which means I can't spam them super quick like you could do in the vanilla game. I think it makes it a little more realistic. You actually have to drink it, so you have to stop attacking to drink a potion. Also, I've got Skyrim Souls, so if you open up the menu, it doesn't pause the game. So they're still attacking you when you open the menu. You don't get a break. Like, no break for you. Alright, wait a minute. We're forgetting something very important here.
What was that? Do your worst.
Well, that guy's actually stuck in the door, which will probably help me out. You have 410 hit points. Yeah, how am I supposed to compete with that? Oh, we got him. Well, at least he's susceptible to fire. We got another one over there. Get out of my way, girl. Armored Soul Collector of Ball. No wonder we're getting our butt kicked. Okay, we need better arrows than that. What are the kind of arrows we got? Probably those are the best ones we got. And then it exploded. Well, believe it, girl. Did we get him? I don't know if I trust that.
What was that? That's the last of them.
Are you sure? That's not the last of them. We got one right here. He ran the other way. Dude ran over here. Where are you? Bad guy. These Draugr Vanquisher, they're tough. Get me out of here. Hey, at least we got him. Did we get them all? We got them all! Holy schnot, that was tough. I had to put it on novice and cheese him to win that. Yeah, you take a break there, Lydia. You did good. The race you're playing, the half dragon race, 50% resistant to poison and disease. I normally find a ring in my game. I mean, eventually I do. That'll help me out with that. Well, let's go get the word. Okay, I don't know if that was worth it, but let's put a save right here because we survived. And then let's put our difficulty back on adept until we get to another really difficult part. Yeah, that was tough. Would we die like 3 times, 4 times? We died a lot. Sir dies a lot. I need a nice circlet. Where are we going to find a nice circlet? Okay, so that was a save for completing this area. That's nice. What's up, Gears? Sir Nicol Rosie. Yeah. I don't know if I've been knighted, so I can't claim the title Sir. I don't know if I'd carry the skull of my foe on my belt. I might get a little stinky. You think? It's the middle of the morning. Well, let's go set up a tent. This looks like a good spot. Is it far enough out of town? You know what we could do? We can go into the staff. Go drop some stuff off. Maybe make some poisons. What are we going to drop off? Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. We're keeping that for right now. Don't need it. Keeping those. So how many rings are we wearing? 1, 2, oops. Oh my gosh. Copper onyx. So how many rings? So 1 ring, 2 ring, 3 ring, 1 necklace. We're not wearing that one, we're just carrying it. Okay. Cool. So we can wear 1 more ring. Or should we keep it at 1 on each hand and just get rid of that one? We'll keep it at 1 on each hand. We'll get rid of the extra one. Keep it a little bit of a challenge. Alright, what do we have in here? Bunch of leather. Bunch of potions. Anything that says minor we can probably get rid of. Do we have any bones? No bones. We do have a unique item, though. That. Do we have any garbage? Weapon you're using, I'm using Anchor Animations V2 Snow Soul of Snow Sword. I'm not familiar with that. Is it any good? Do you like it? Take it if you're using it, you like it, and it's probably pretty good. Cool sword with its own animation touch. Oh, okay, cool. One thing I did want to try, I wanted to try adding keywords to certain things in game. There was something else that I wanted to do, but it could be kind of considered cheating. Oh, heaven forbid. So that wasn't one of the auto saves. Okay. Should we do it? Yes, we should. Harvest feathers. Battle Mage Circlet. Warrior. Highlander. There can be only one. We'll check that out. That's male. Hampshin. We'll check all these out. These are all the BDOR. Lefra. Marine Romance. Red Moon. We have a lot of circlets available. There's one in silver too. Okay, so we'll try all of that. And then we're going to look for okay, now we're probably over encumbered. No, we're not. Okay. So we have a bunch of circlets to try out. We're not interested in anything that's heavy armor. Put little feathers in our hair. Doesn't really match the rest of her costume though. Does it? Okay, so we'll pass on that one. What's this one? This one's like, it's like some snakes. Kind of hooks into her ear though. Nova? No. Lefra. That might work. It kind of clashes with her antlers. That clashes with her antlers too. Well, that's not bad. That's one of my favorites there. It's a little bit too much with the antlers though. That looks good. Should we run with that one? A little bun on your head? No. That one's just like over the ear or something, isn't it? Yeah, so that's hidden behind her hair. And gold coins in your hair. Not a big fan of that one. I kind of like... Which one was it? That one. And I like that one. So let's get rid of the other ones. That isn't what I want. That's what I wanted. Oh, that's right. We're looking up. So we need to rotate this. So where is this? No. Where am I going to find this? That's horrible. Why am I having such a problem moving this thing around? You got me. Let's not do it that way. Let's do it this way. And let's rotate it this way. Well, that's a little better. So accept that. Let's go here. Can we scale it? Save the position. Okay, so she's... Ooh. She's almost off the table. Why you gotta make life so difficult? I can mess with that all day. Still not get it right. Okay, what am I here for? I am here for a circlet, and we either like that one or we like that one. I think I'm liking that one better. So let's get rid of everything else. Okay, well, there were some circlets here we didn't even look at. That one we looked at, but we didn't look at that one. Not a fan. We did look at that one. Okay, so we looked at all the rest of these. We did look at them. That's the one we want. Okay, cool. Decisions, you know. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Little sailor hat? No. Alright, we're going to stick with that one. Yeah, no kidding. So many outfits, so little time. But I got to make her a unique outfit, right? I gave her like these chrome claw nails. Those are pretty cool. I do like that raven armor though, and that's her look. That's going to be her look right there. With this hood and this cloak. Now, we're dealing with weapons because we picked up a couple of these. So let's remove that. Let's remove that. And we're going to put these here. So these are the reverse daggers with E-Skyrims. What are you doing running around with that axe? Is that axe so much better than what you had? So those are the reverse daggers. These are the forward-facing daggers. So we need to take the reverse daggers and move them back. So I got to look at that. So daggers. Placement. Web reversed is using sword SMP. Okay. So we need to go here. We need to go to sword SMP. And we need to move this back. So we need to tilt that a little bit. It's difficult to do when you're kneeling down there, girl, praying. So we need sword SMP left. Okay, let's take a look at that from the side. We need to tilt that a little bit. And then bring it in. Preset imp. Save. So these are the forward facing. They look a little bit lower. No, they're not off by much. So now we have forward facing and reverse facing daggers. These being the forward facing and then one button and reversed. Different animations for the two of them. We don't have anything, so that's what we're doing for weapons. Boy, Lydia, you are one tall girl. We'll go with that for the bow. Alright. What are we carrying? We're still carrying the Arhara sword. Just doing less damage than the dual daggers because it's doing less than that, but What is this doing? That's minus, so that does 30 because we're dual wielding it. She looks like a vampire hunter? Yeah, kind of.
Huh? Oh.
Well, she is tall. Compared to me, she's very tall. We're Brenton. Well, an elf. We're very small in stature. And we're out. Alright, what time is it? It's 2:38 in the morning. Did we spend that much time in there? We spent all day in there. Oh. We gotta go back in. We forgot to drop off the sword. $182 is our carry weight. Let's go use the bed. Alright, where are we going to go from here? Are we going to go to Oostengrove? South Alabama is not supposed to be fat? Okay. If that's your story and you're sticking to it, it's all good. Where do I want to put that? Alright, 3 perks to increase. Ain't got no excuse. I don't think I'm fat. So now it's going to put a save right there because we just got out of bed. Yeah, she looks good. We're good. We need to improve those daggers. We need to go by Falkreath because we're going to go get the paraglider. We don't have the paraglider yet. Made it all the way to level 10 without the paraglider.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver.
Wealth beyond measure.
Let's see. A letter. I'm not sure from who it is. He wouldn't tell me. Just that he was a friend.
Only 150 pounds.
Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, you're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Well, level 10, all kinds of things start. Okay, now we got stuffs to do. So you know what I'm curious about? I'm curious to see if we do this and do that. Okay, so that doesn't unequip our circlet. That's good. Let's go to Helgen. £150. Well, I got you quite a bit there. I'm like 190, 192. Of course, I'm 6 foot tall, so that may have something to do with it.
Oh, just hand over the gold. But did you listen? Oh no. Oh. Huh?
You'll regret starting this fight.
No! You'll pay for that!
You won't get the best of me.
Lydia just shocking the shit out of everybody.
Nothing.
Everybody having a shocking experience around you, girl.
Oh.
Welcome to Broken Down Helgen.
Tell you what, this will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
This what you want?
Bandit Butcher. I can see your skeleton. Afraid to check on the scale. I check mine quite often actually because I'm kind of keeping an eye on it. But I walk 4 miles a day and I work out every morning. Kind of an easy workout. 100 push-ups, 100 crunches. But today I did 50 push-ups and then 25 curls and 25 military press. So I switch it up a little bit. Just trying to keep from freezing up. Happens when you get older.
Come on.
Lydia is stinking fearless. Squirrel! Get me up there. Give me the stone. We got frogs and crabs and fish and all kinds of wildlife. Dodge tree gives you buffs when doing or sprinting. Well, I know that Mega Black Kid, who goes by the Veteran on
You can't win this.
on YouTube, actually made a custom skill tree
If it's a fight you want,
for bow rapid combo. So you don't just get all of the bow rapid combo from the get-go. You have to earn it. Which I thought was kind of a cool idea. So where's this Dryad? Oh, they're healing themselves. But I don't know of one for dodge mods. That's the closest as I got. There's a goblin down there. Lydia, are you still alive? Yeah, I guess you are. There you are.
I'm gonna kill you.
No, you're not. Ring of blocking.
Now that's how it's done.
Watch for falling rock. And falling Fred. Poor Fred. That's bad. Put one right up your keister. No, but it may keep me alive longer. We don't have enough. Why don't we have enough magicka for that? Are we stressed out? Can't pray in combat.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
I guess we're drinking booze.
Hiding will not save you.
And the booze worked. Give me your soul. Well, all cool ideas. I'm not the person to make the mod for you, though. We didn't. We don't. You know. I guess we'll run through here and come out the other side. Where's the flight platform? We gotta go talk to the Jarl too.
Did you see a dog out there?
No.
No. Some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Lord, I'm thinking about using fire salts to provide extra heat to the forge. What do you think?
Don't see many people crafting with that these days. I can see you know what you're doing.
I had some good teachers.
All right.
Good to see you.
I will shake them up, but with the war on, it is unwise to reduce their wages any further. We can't afford to lose any men if we wish to.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good.
Clearing hidden fences is almost impossible lately. Every time we get a new war report, our needs change.
Trade routes are affected as well. Procuring supplies is a guessing
Farewell.
game. Weapons sell well, though.
Careful with that, Niña. A merchant could be selling weapons to an invading force.
Whatever happened to that young lad who used to come here to get his weapon sharpened?
I don't know. Falkwraith's warriors always return, one way or another.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Killing vampires. Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Gotta pet the cat. Had to leave combat before I could pet the cat, though. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Always enjoy a good adventure.
to accomplish.
We haven't accomplished much. But the day is still young. Okay, there's Fred. We ran through town for nothing really, other than to just speak with the Jarl. Who sent you? The Jarl? The college? We agreed there'd be no more questions. Custom skill trees to
My mom
weapons
used
and
to shout a lot.
spells.
If she knew the dragon language,
Cool.
Skyrim might be long gone by now.
Let's find Hirsine Shrine. It's over here. There it is. Beautiful shrine to Hirsine. We actually had to remove a couple of trees over here.
Come on!
Eddie's use of one hand is insightful. I learned something. It is of spells getting their own skill trees. That's a lot of skill trees. You have no idea how many spells I've added to this game. Pretty much all the Kitty Tail stuff. And then Odin. My portable heater. Should probably go train with Anji. Swish curtain spells. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. I don't know if I have any swish curtain spells. There are some that are, you know, kind of weird, like magic snowball or whatever. They're good for distraction. Throw a magic snowball at him. There she is. Anji.
Name's Anji. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
Autocorrect? Okay.
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Anji, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now.
What are those targets for?
I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow.
Rusty.
Are you any good with your bow?
That I am. You know how to use one?
No, not really.
Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door.
I'm ready for some practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
What a lovely view. And she's got a cat named Smokey. What's up, Smokey?
She always said composure was the key to a successful archer. If you can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely find its target. Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target. Nice shot, right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
Ordinator actually
My
has
older brother took me out hunting a lot
a
when I was
perk
little.
that changes the bound bow into a mystic.
time,
Well,
it was
actually, all
difficult to
bound
keep food on the
weapons
table,
into
let alone
mystic
have
weapons,
enough
which
left
do
over
more
to sell at the
damage.
market.
So I kind of like that idea.
So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could. If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets. When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Be careful. You did it! All 3 targets in 8 seconds. Nice job. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Great job hitting those targets. You definitely surprised me with your speed and composure.
Make sure to pull your bow all the way
I'm ready for
down
some
to
more
get the most
practice.
power out of your shot.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about speed and composure. Now we'll go over precision. Oftentimes you won't be able to get as close to your prey as you'd like, and you'll have to settle with a long shot. However, with such a long shot, it's more than likely that's the only shot you'll be able to take before your prey runs off. If you find yourself in such a situation, then you need to make your shot count. Don't rush your shot. Crouch down, get comfortable, and take aim. Okay, your turn. Try and hit the target way in the back, far behind the other 3. Remember to take your time and make your shot count. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Yes?
I'm ready for some more practice.
Free training.
Excellent.
I'll take it.
Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about composure, speed, and precision. Now it's time to use all three at once. I'm warning you now. This challenge will be quite difficult. Just remember everything I've taught you, and you should be able to complete it. It may take you a couple of tries, but that's what practice is all about. When I tell you to, try and hit all 4 targets in 10 seconds.
No problem.
I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3... Go! Stop that!
I'm not gonna stop that. I gotta hit all these in 10 seconds.
You did it! All 4 targets in 10 seconds. Nice job. Yes?
That gets our archery up to 36.
I'm ready for some more practice.
I think I've taught you everything I know. You might even be as good as me now. Kind of scary if I think about it.
Thanks for helping me out.
It was my pleasure. It's not often I get visitors out here, let alone friendly ones. Thanks for sticking around and keeping me company. It was nice to finally meet someone out here who doesn't want to rob you or take off your head. I know it isn't much, but here, take this bow. It was given to me by my family. It's special to me, but brings back too many painful memories.
Pulls enemies together.
Remember, composure and speed.
Those sound pretty overpowered.
Hit before moving on to your next target. Trust your shot is true.
That's kind of the problem when you start doing custom things like that, is they tend to get a little overpowered. Autosave. Okay, cool. I don't like dropping iron arrows. They sometimes will crash the game, so I'll just shoot them. That's what we were doing. There's a dragon down here. But he's one you can actually talk to. He's over there. I thought he was over there. He might be up on the cliff too. Oh, there he is. There are elemental arrows. So you can shoot them out of a bound bow. And do elemental damage out of a bound bow. This one's different. He's part of interesting NPCs. So he's actually a friend to a girl that's over there. So he doesn't attack you. Different bound bows with arrows. Okay, cool. Makes me wonder. There's a scroll for a bound bow. Bound rapiers. These are all new bound stuff. 3D NPCs honor bound. Bound arrow. Bound arrow mystic. Torment. Bound bow. Bound sword. What's up, going my own way? So I don't see any variants there. Let's see if we can get close enough to this place to at least get it on the map. Okay, but we don't want to go there yet. Alright, where's that one? 7 hours, we'll do it. Nice. So we're a little tired. One, so we don't have anything in 2. Now we can fly. Oh, we're ready to go up a level 2. Perfect time. Perfect place. Go get him, Angel. I'm guessing that's the male.
intended.
Alright, well... That'll work. We should really put this into Magicka. We need Magicka bad. We have 4 perks to increase. Can we put anything into here yet? Yes, we can. For our sneak attack, I like that. Alchemy, can we do poison yet? Yes, poisoner. Nice. Experimenter. That's the other one I wanted. That way we can know what things do and we can make some pretty good poisons. Conjuration, I'm not too worried about illusion, but conjuration, we need to put some points into that. 35% less magicka. So yeah, Mystic Binding. Bound weapon spells now summon mystic weapons which deal more damage. That's the one I was talking about that you can do with bound weapons. So manual save in progress because the player got up. Back up. I do like that one. So I'm liking the new save mod. Yeah, Anji's bow does 16. Sorry, Anji. We're dropping that right there. We don't use a shield. We're a little bit hungry, we're a little bit thirsty. That should do it. Yep, that should do it. Let's go this way. We'll do checkpoint Melbar. There's gotta be a mod out there for elemental bows.
Ah, a fellow adventurer. I'm Nog Gramorak. What great timing. I was only supposed to be here for a brief moment, just to get out of the cold with my little kitten. I put her down for a second to set up a camp, and she scrambled up the rubble here. Ah, yes, a little black cat with bright, big blue eyes. I picked her up a few hours ago, just before crossing the border. She was loitering around Bruma, and didn't seem to object to sitting in my pack. She was so sleepy before. I don't know where she got the energy to run away. Trust me, I've tried. I just can't get my footing right on those stones. My loins are soaked from 3 falls.
I'll see what I can do.
My thanks to you. I'll be right here. If she comes down, I'll wait for you to get back.
We need to turn off the outfit dialogue. It's good to only turn that on if you're going to be using it. Alright, well, here we go. There will be no loin soaking. And no, I'm not going to help you to remove yours. That's locked, but we'll get in there. Let's go get a ladder. Let's go get a key. First time I did this, it took me forever. But it kind of hopes to know where you need to go. So now we can go talk to the cat.
Halt. What are you doing here? That flat-footed barbarian, I do not wish to associate with him. I will remain here. The pungent scent of unwashed man isn't enough. Perhaps the chilly weather clogged your nostrils when you first spoke with him. I wish you luck for the second meeting. I do believe there's a soul gem in his pack. Quite headache-inducing. Some kind of warding, perhaps pacifying magic radiating from it. Its aura prevented the communication we have now. Connected minds through mysticism magic, to put it simply for you. Should that not suffice in deterring him, do mention the rotting skeever meat under said gem. It doesn't complement his stench.
That looks like a chimpanzee on her forehead, doesn't it? Eyes, nose, mouth, like a chimpanzee right on her forehead.
It's magic, darling. I sound like whatever I want you to hear.
I've got your back. I will protect you with my life.
Yeah, feelings mutual, Lydia. Nah, you can't pet that kitty. She doesn't want to get petted by you. As designated humans for that, maybe. Who said I was human?
You're back. And nice footwork up there. Oh, is she giving you trouble? The gem? Oh, Divine's the gem from the camp? Oh, here, take it. Do whatever you like with it. I don't need it. I can't believe I've done this. What a fool. Oh, I slayed some bandits in a camp on the way here, and there was a mage with them too. Must have been theirs. Huh? What makes you think that? Don't think I can handle a few puny. What do Nords call them? Milk drinkers?
We should really make our way back to Whiterun and go talk to Farengar about this book that he's found. So this is the dragon. You guys want to meet the dragon?
Greetings, traveler. It's not often we get visitors this far up the mountainside, but I'm sure Vachlokmir is pleased to have the company.
Stand aside, I must slay this dragon.
Wait! Vachlokmir isn't like the other dragons. He's gentle.
Valokmir. Is that its name?
Yes. I think it means fond of the spring sky or something. He only said it once, and he tends to mumble. He's very shy.
Many in this land despise dragons.
I wish it weren't so, but folk are scared. And scaring when it comes to fear. Everyone's merchant, and everyone's buyer. The whole spire frets and paces, afraid the dragon will swoop down and eat her children or set fire to her home. The city guardsman trains in the barracks, worried all his boasts of heroism will melt away under the heat of a dragon's flame. The farmer picks his crops before
hi,
they
buddy.
arrive, and the hunter starves the forest of rabbits and deer.
Hi, buddy.
Same goes for the blacksmith, lumberjacks, merchant taverners. Every bored, middle-aged, drunken soul who thought they had nothing to live
Are you gonna come up and say hi? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Come on. Come up. Come on, buddy. Oh, I know you're a big lapdog. Come on. Come on, big lapdog. Come on. Come on. Come on. What? You just being like that because mommy didn't like you jumping on her? So you're like, I don't want to jump on you. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm calling you up, dog. You're a good boy. Everybody wants to say hi to you.
In other words, the presence of dragons puts everyone collectively on edge.
Now, all of a sudden, they have something to lose. So entire towns live in fear, leaping to panic every time a cloud drifts over the sun.
Come on.
It's very sad.
Come on.
If only they'd lie
Come
down
on.
their fear and open their hearts.
Come here.
They'd see
Oh.
that the dragon is
Oh,
capable of
come here, buddy.
and a
Come
touch
here,
of
buddy.
kindness.
Come here, buddy. Oh, come here, buddy. Oh, you my little dog. My little buddy. My little buddy. Oh, you're squishing me. Oh, but you're such a good dog. Oh, you're freaking out. You don't want to be up here. Okay. I get it. Go on down. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, don't bite me. I love you. Don't bite me. Don't eat that. He's probably telling me, hey, it's getting close to dinner time. You know. Hug the next dragon I meet. What could possibly go wrong? The dragon bites off your arm.
Except their fears are real. Dragons attack villages without compunction.
I wonder, was it the dragon who attacked first? Or the guard folk, in state of panic, who fired an arrow into the air? Vechlokmir will not go near a village, for fear of this very thing. Goodbye.
So yeah, she's hanging out up here on the mountain with Vlokmir, who is not hostile. That would make a really good screenshot, you know that? Snag. Bye, Vlokmir. Squirrel! Do you see what I see? Oh, a crash, a crash. It didn't like to load. Well, that blows. That's our first crash, 4 hours and 12 minutes into the stream, and we get a crash. That's not too bad, 4 hours and 12 minutes. Kind of sucks, but it's not too bad. Yeah, a drink, a drink. Everybody drink. It did not give me a crash log. And let's check our last save is 57. Manual rotate. Alright, well, we can load it up. I'm pretty sure it's okay, but let's see, it's save number 3 called manual rotate. So let's take a look at it. That one. Yeah, it's a good save. Looks like we're at Flying Fred's platform. Maybe we should run down the mountain or fast travel rather than fly and try to load everything. I got to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I got two more dinners before my wife comes back, today and tomorrow. And then I can bug her about, what do you want to do for dinner, baby? She'd be like, I don't know. I'll cook a pizza. Or I'll take her out. Last night was good. Sushi was good. We went out for sushi, my daughter and I together. And we got the fusion plate, which was, it's actually the picture that's on YouTube, right? It's the thumbnail. That's the fusion plate. So it's like a dragon roll and then 6, I guess they're like California roll. Spicy tuna and cucumber. And then there's 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 pieces of sushi and 6 pieces of sashimi and a full dragon roll. Good eats. Soup and salad. The tuna, yeah, the tuna's good. I like the salmon better than the tuna, and I like the sea bass too is good. It's all good. I think my favorite has to be the salmon. But the tuna's good too. I don't like canned tuna. Not a fan. Like tuna fish sandwiches and stuff. Yeah, not a fan. But raw tuna, yeah, I'll eat that all day. I know, kind of weird, right? Salmon I'll eat either raw or cooked. But I like it poached, like lemon, butter, and garlic. Poached salmon with lemon, butter, and garlic. That's the bomb. Making me hungry. It's making me hungry. My daughter was talking about she got her apartment finally because she was staying with some family friends until she could get her apartment. But she's got a stove and an oven and a full kitchen, so she's having fun cooking again. Did we do... Oh my gosh, we gotta do Checkpoint Melbar again? Okay, fine, we'll do it again. We'll speed run it. Can we speed run it? Grilled tuna? Well, it all depends. You know, I like it like seared. If they cook it just enough to sear the outside.
Ah, a fellow adventurer. I'm Nog Gramorak. What great... I put her down for a second to set up a camp, and she scrambled up the rubble here. Trust me, I've tried. I just can't get my...
I'll see what I can do.
Those stones. My thanks to you. I'll be right here. If she comes down, I'll wait for you to get back.
Deep fried tuna? I don't know. I've never had deep fried tuna. Actually, you know, I would rather have it raw than even seared. You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to do... Well, you don't have to do it. Forgot to get the Telvanni bug musk. That's over here. That's a sword of ice. I can probably disenchant that. Sharpen my axe up. We do get to see the kitty again. And here she is. This time we're going to ask if we can pet her.
Halt. What are you doing here? That flat-footed barbarian, I do not wish to associate with him. I will remain here. I do believe there's a soul gem in his pack.
Yeah.
Quite headache-inducing.
I'm telling you, that
Some
looks
kind of
like a
warding, perhaps
monkey on her
pacifying magic
forehead.
radiating from it. Its aura prevented the communication we have now. Connected minds through mysticism magic, to put it simply for you. Should that not suffice in deterring him, do mention the rotting skeever meat under said gem. It doesn't complement his stench.
Barbarian. Yeah.
Absolutely not. I have suffered enough eyelid pulling from the buffoon.
Give me your sweet roll. Thank you. Let's go clean out this confiscation room. Left behind their sweet roll. Yes. They sure did. They left it for me. So now we get to eat their sweet roll. Just like that. A little bit of water, throw in a venison chop. And we'll go talk to this guy. Yeah, what's up, Pastor?
You're back. And nice footwork up there. Oh, is she giving you trouble? Gem? Oh, Divine's the gem from the camp. Oh, here, take it. Do whatever you like with it. I don't need it. I can't believe I've done this. What a fool.
I'm doing good. We played for about 4 hours and 10 minutes before we had our first crash. So we did pretty good. But it was mainly because I was flying around the world like a madman and was probably loading too many areas too quickly. Because I jumped off this mountain over here and was flying down. Yeah, this armor is called the Raven armor. The gauntlets that she's wearing is from the Lily, which is part of a mashup. The shawl she's got on is from Divine Elegance, and the boots are from Divine Elegance also. And then that pack on her side, which is kind of shiny, that's from Ryder's Dragonfly. No, that's not BDO. This is not BDO. It's called Raven. It is SMP enabled, but not BDO. So, here, let me put a save here so we don't have to do that again. And then I'll find you a link for it. Mods, download history, and then we're looking for Raven. Armor. This one. This is the Raven armor. That's what I'm wearing. So here's a link. And then the boots, like I said, the boots are from Divine Elegance, and so is the shawl. It's got this nice little raven there. Now the one that Lydia is wearing is a BDO. Yeah,
these vampires are impervious to Mara's love.
we almost got hit by a lightning bolt. But yeah, storm lightning, I love that mod. And you can make it as crazy as you want. You can mess with how often they come. It is storming. And you can have it so it only does it when it rains, or you can have it when it snows. It'll do lightning, or... Kain is angry. Yeah, a little bit. She's a little pissed off. Are we freezing? We're a little cold. I'm a hot girlfriend in here. Warm up a little bit. So that's Ancestor Glade over there. We've already trained with Anji. Found the Shrine of Hirsine. Now we're trying to get back to Whiterun so we can talk to Farengar and start the quest for Wrath of Nature. Yes, that was a dead Zertzog we just passed by. Yeah, I think we're worshipping Finaster. Finaster? Because we're Brent and... So speaking of which, we haven't prayed in a while. 97.7%, not bad. He likes us. Yes, because we want to make poisons. But to make the really good poisons, we need bat wings. Or peas from the pea man.
Get them!
Why are you going that way, Lydia? We gotta get these guys. These are darn skirmishers, goblins. Nasty goblinses.
Oh no, you don't.
Go get them, Lydia. I'll come around the back way.
Do you have a death wish?
Well, I guess she took them out. Okay, cool. Thanks, Lydia.
What was that?
Uh-oh, bandits.
Do your worst.
You open!
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
You prepare to die.
We're stuck in a tree. Skooma. Strosmakai rum. Should we just drink it? Oh no! Who's this? Oh, we would have to have a bad trip. We had a bad trip. That was us. We had a bad trip. We had to fight ourselves. We're out of stamina, like completely out of stamina. Totally worn out. Okay. Why do we have no stamina? Because we killed ourselves? That's horrible. We're exhausted. We have minor combat stress. Well, if we got stress, we gotta drink some wine. How exhausted are we? Okay, now we have stamina again. Well, we're not really that cold. Get our hot girlfriend in here, she'll warm us up. 2% hungry, we're not thirsty at all. 4% exhausted. So we're not even that exhausted. We're a little buzzed. Give me money. It's what I want. Yeah, we got a good buzz going on though. It's our Indian name, Chases the Fox. You gonna make me pick this lock all drunk? Okay, fine. I'll pick it. I can totally open it up. Buzz Lightyear. I don't know what's our weight? 131 out of 350. So yeah, I guess we're got light gear. It's raining pretty good though. So I have to mention it again, Vivin raindrops are probably the best raindrops. That's what I've got going on here. And I do like that you can stretch them out or make them shorter or whatever. More transparent, less transparent. Do you feel like murder? Think we can sneak up on him? Let's find out. Turn those around. Okay, there we go. Well, we're not sneaking up on him.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
One of them is invisible.
Now that's how it's done.
Murderer. That's a skill book. That is a dead bandit woman of the hammer. Hammer! Okay, so that cooking pot isn't quite hanging where it should. So check this out. We're going to fix that right there.
I always enjoy a good
And we're going to
adventure.
fix it in game. did that too early. Hold on. We're too close to it.
Before I became your housewife, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating. She knew the dragon language Skyrim might be long gone.
We need to rotate that. Oh my gosh. That'll work. So we just moved that pot and hung it where it's actually hanging on the deal, all in game, and it saved it as a base object swapper file, so it will be fixed in my game forever. Isn't that cool? That's way cool. I think Angel's just pissed off that her little brother Kai's bothering her. She's like, get away from me. I mean, he's 7 months old, she's 10 years old, so. Of course she's gonna yell at him. You little whippersnapper. Plus he plays rough. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, she gets around pretty good for being like 70, right? So 10 years old. Oh my gosh. Oh, that scared me. That was an autosave. I'm like, it's not crashing, is it? No, okay, it didn't crash. That was just an autosave.
Good to see you again.
Girder.
Good
Almost
day.
didn't recognize you with the hood on and everything.
Riverwood used to be my favorite vacation destination until that shady innkeep served me spoiled milk.
What was her name? Dope Fiend? Serving you spoiled milk? Or are you talking about, oh my god, what the hell's his name? I know his name. You like skeever liver? That dude. Is she really the Jarl's niece? I didn't know that. I was not aware that she was the Jarl's niece. Stand here for a minute, we'll warm up. There we go. Who's this guy?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura.
Oh, that guy.
Goddess of Twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Heir to the throne of Whiterun.
Mm-hmm.
Tomboy. Okay. I learn something new every day. Today's a good day. I have learned something new. You know, we still have the outfit dialogue turned on, don't we? Should probably turn that off. There we go. And we should probably put a save here. Just because we can make auto saves. Or manual saves. Well, the weather cleared up a little bit. Farkas?
You look strong. Come to your Vasker.
Yeah, it's Farkas. And be a companion. What if I don't want to? I like that I can stop by these things and they warm me up, so that's nice. Magical fires will warm me up too, so that's nice with summoning my hot girlfriend. Oh my gosh, doggo.
Nazim has been reassuring people about his status ever since he fell out of the Jarl's favor. His poor wife still doesn't know.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you?
Let me have a rip off that pipe, dude. I mean, what do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
We want to disenchant that and disenchant that. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Sweet scent with a woody base.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rifted mead.
Stros Makai rum. We've got some
What
other
have you
stuff
got
we
for
can
sale?
sell him though too.
Take a look.
Take a look. He looks all baked. His eyes are like half open. The finest moon sugar. At a fair price, of course.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too.
Do you believe all this talk of dragons? Can the ancient ones truly have returned?
I wish I could say that I did not. But in every part of Skyrim there is talk of dragon sightings.
It's a little bit of fresh water.
Surrender, be merciful. What ill fortune that this should happen now. While we are still trying to make a living.
We are fortunate. We travel lightly and can escape at a moment's notice. We have no home.
So let's go talk to Farengar. See if we can buy the old tome from him. And then we got to make our way up to Winterhold. The College of Winterhold. Talk to our book dude. The orc. Just smoking elf sears, yeah. Well, I gotta tell him where the garden is. Gotta pet Graham. Good kitty. Where's old Silverwolf? He's not over here. Did that say climb up? Yeah, it did. Cool. Get on the roof.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Oh, he fell through.
For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friend.
I always want to kill Heimsker. He's kind of annoying. For the longest time I did. I would I'd go up to Jorvasker and hide on the other side of the wall and just snipe him. So I didn't have to listen to him. Now I let him live. No, he's not essential. You can kill him.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Just like you can kill this guy if you want to. No one would notice.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Now where is it? It takes a while to make a dress, Daddy. You have to be patient.
The Arcanium. So yeah, this is where we learn how to be a wolf, or tiger, or a bear, or Spriggan.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books.
Oh, you like those
and my
robes?
spells.
It's from a base object swapper file that is sadly no longer available.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I wonder if that's Sly Mage. I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. Funny, that book cover's not correct.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
So it just says Farengar. It's not going to tell me about the... I'm thinking those are Slime Age, though. Let me take a look. What's up, Kai? Okay, so that's not Slime Age. It's something different. Well, Slime Age looks good for a male character. What's up, buddy? What's up, Kai? You can come up and say hi? Come on. Does your sister not want to play with you? Is that the deal? Your sister doesn't want to play with you? You're such a good boy. Alright, so it's not Slime Age. I'm not sure which one it is, though. What did we sell him? We sold him a bunch of stuff, and what did we buy from him? Oh, we got those, well, this is probably where we're going to call it. I can look up what that is. So let me save this, and then we'll go look up what that armor is, and we'll call it for today. We've been streaming for 5 hours, so that's a good long stream. We did have one crash, unfortunately, but one crash in 5 hours, I can live with it. That's not too bad. So if I look at So it's this one, QND's SPID Mage Pack. And if we open that up, it's one of these. But we can open up this. That's general distribution, and this is the name distribution. So we're going to open that. And that'll tell me Rift and Markar Morthal, College of Winterhold, Sovngarde World. Where the heck is Whiterun? So it's not in that one. Let's look in this other one, general distribution. Arcane Mage, Arc Battle Mage, Eclipse, Necrolock, so it's not any of those. So I'm thinking it's got to be, it's not College Prestige. I know it's not Slime Mage. It's not Nemesis. I don't think it's Nemesis. Arcane Mage or Eli Battle Mage. So let's look that up. I'm thinking Arcane Mage. Mods. Download history. Am I totally spelling that wrong? Arcane. So it's not Arcane Mage. That's not it. Is it Eli's? Eleonora? So that's Battle Mage. Well, it's not Traveling Mage, because that doesn't look right. Archmage, no. It's not the Black Mage armor. Is it Mage Core? No. Traveling Mage? No. Although that's nice. Eclipse Mage? Hidden Mod? So it's not that one. And it's not that one. So which frickin' one is it? It's not that one either. It's not that one either. Well, you got me. Arcane Mage? We already looked that up. So I don't think it's any of those. Necromancer, I doubt it. Well, you got me. The only other place I could look let's take a look. So let's look at armor. Slime Mage, Lunar Guard, Moon Monk, I'm familiar with all those. Arcane Mage, we already looked at. Black Mage, which looks like the one that College Prestige is not it. Necromancer, not it. Well, that ain't it. I don't think it's the Eclipse Mage either. I don't think it's a Battle Mage armor either, because I think that one is got like armor plating on it. Not Wind Ruler. I don't think it's any of the Fuse armors. You know what? It may be. Traveling Mage, Raven, Phantom, Killian, Inquisitor, Grey, Warden, Countess, Adventurer, Rogue Red Warrior, Ragnar, Netflix Geralt, Melanie. Might be this one. Amond. I'm not doing anything else. Well, that ain't it. That ain't it. So it could be a variety of things. I'm just wondering. Okay, so let's just check the named pack. I want to open that and see if I see that's Quintus Free Winter. Is there anybody in here from? Whiterun? No. So let's check out the other QND packs. Fourth Unknown. And Whiterun that's Uthgerd. So let's go back. Mage pack. So it's not in the Fourth Unknown pack, it's not in the Fuse pack, it's not in the Mage pack. What other SPIDs do I have? Fuse, Fourth Unknown, Mage. I think it's a Divine Elegance. It's not Fashions of the Huntsman. Or Khajiit has wares. Not sure what the crafting recipe distributor is doing in there, but okay. So let's take a look at this. Could it be from Divine Elegance? It's in Divine Elegance. Spellmonger? No, that's female. Farengar Secret Fire. Spellmonger. So it's the Spellmonger robes from Divine Elegance. So let's find Divine Elegance. It would have to be in a BSA file, right? Can I open that? Can I extract it? It's extracting the whole stinking thing. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. We'll take a look at it. Would you cut it out? That's the one. So it's called Spellmonger, and it's from Divine Elegance, because that's the mesh. Okay, we figured out. Only took me half an hour or more. All right, time for me to go feed the dogs and feed myself. So until next time, people, peace out. Have fun modding, playing, and we'll catch you on the next one.